We're back. We ran code. We were not back with Persona because they sent me to another store and it was like an episode of Hoarders. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. But when I got home, I just felt really gross and I didn't feel like doing anything, so. Once again, my fault, but. Indy, you've been quiet all day. I shouldn't say that, I took a nap. But once I took a nap and woke up prior to streaming. I was like, I got home early today. I think I can manage it. Indy, are you having fun? Yes. Let's see. Oh, that's right. He was freaking out because he was chased. Yeah. He was like, morning chase. But let's do Gumshoe Gab with him first. It's kind of awkward to do Gumshoe Gab and then talk to him. 7 months pay for a beanie. I guess it's waterproof, which is what he needs here, though. Yeah.
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals, after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
Did you not yet hear I'm like millions in debt to Halara?
No.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
Why do you even need any money?
We don't know how
you should
old
have
he
more
is.
than I do.
And you have faith that he remembers his bank account number.
A lot of bold assumptions.
Somewhere camera pans to this big giant vault that has Yuma Coco Head's name on it and open it up and it's just filled with stacks of money.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Okay, drink less.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Yes.
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job
Why
would
not
fall into my lap.
Ask the chick that's actually probably loaded.
Yeah, go ask Fubuki.
If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
How long?
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Hmm? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any
But I'm
particularly
like, that's the
amazing
light pink one.
abilities?
Nope, that's still red.
I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
I need to give you a bath today.
Amazing abilities, huh? But to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel
How are you able
depressed.
to see with your own eyes?
Yeah.
Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
He's only a monster if he uses it for bad.
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself.
What?
In
But,
fact,
like-
it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
But like, can they hear like their tone of voice, or is it like kind of like a automated like voice? You
I
know?
mean, they're only really useful, I guess, in cases where you have suspects. But if it's like a weird serial killing thing, it wouldn't be as useful because you don't really have suspects so much.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
What is this, Persona?
Yeah, but in some
having no
card
forte
games,
is
that's
like
not a
even
valid
being
card.
dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah, trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
I mean, I bet we don't have one and we were able to sign a pact with a death god.
No? Do you have an
But I don't-
example?
Know if those are exclusive.
I think it's better you
That means
figure
you
it out
don't
for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
Not use abilities. I know how regular people.
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although,
Is
if you
it?
had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information.
No, that's you can understand people's thoughts, not feelings.
But you never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective.
I think that's just what you tell yourself to get to sleep at night.
That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
I like.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
I was like, I don't have any special powers like you. I'm like, dude, you have a death god by your side. You can't compare yourself to like Chief.
Yeah.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Who? Ray.
Yay! I think we're done with his unless we actually found 4. I think we only found 3.
Yeah, I think it's only 3 we found.
This loading time. Loading time.
This is a long loading.
I thought when it was loading the first time it was long. I guess the scene is just really, yeah, only 3. Okay. Alright.
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is
Mood.
killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking
Kind of
around?
wish he like had stopped
There's no
mid-sentence to be like,
way.
what are you doing in my chair?
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
I wonder who did that.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sorry
I
for
think we
doing the
should lay
job
low
I
for a
was
while.
told to do.
Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, We could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Yeah.
Halora, no, don't die.
Hey, hold on, Hallara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something
Anywhere
I
but
want to
here.
look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
Shit, they'll be
I
fine.
guess that's that.
Hallara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez. Master detectives are all so selfish.
Wow.
Yeah, we're solving crimes for the people. We're so selfish.
I
can
saved a
hear
kid's
you.
dad. I'm the worst.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Hallara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Hallara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Cute.
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master
Of
detectives.
course it is.
She'll be great help in times of trouble.
Is she the one that can read their minds?
I don't.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She
Whoa.
Sure doesn't look it.
I think if it was hers, they wouldn't mention it in the hangout.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you. One minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
He went in!
What's going on in the bag? Mysterious.
Is that an ability, or are you just?
Putting on a mustache.
That's an ability.
Oh.
Ta-da!
Huh? Yasuhiro? Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
Oh wow, he even kind of did the same cadence. Now there's two of them.
And your voice, too.
Which one do I
didn't
shoot?
think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
Is that your forte?
And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I'm too busy catching up on a bunch of games.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
Wow.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. Work the case. Ah, Ginma District. There's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Yasuhiro are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude. You don't respect the rights of a dead god. I feel attacked. Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah.
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
Huh.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Not it. Good luck, Vivia. I'm off.
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
He said duty.
Fine.
Yuma, don't stand for that. What? Really? I have to, my job is to clean this place.
There's another one, Master.
Another one what? Another one bites the dust. Bet.
Speaking of which...
This place seems a little small for the chief, but the cozy feel is supposed to be calming.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, did that start? I forgot. I logged on and did some Moogle tombstone things, but I didn't do the event. Totally, some people love small spaces, like the inside of a drainage pipe at an empty lot or a closet.
Or a fireplace.
I'm not sure those places are especially calming.
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
Doesn't he always have a cigarette in his mouth?
Yeah. Also, there was a bunch of cigarette butts in the thing when he did the lighting the match thing. Wow. Well, at least things drop a good amount. Like I think Euphoria drops 14.
I see.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading.
But
Don't be so sure. Maybe he just put fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines. No way, I think. I also need gear from Euphoria, so that's kind of like an easy choice for me. This looks like a map of Kanai Ward. The memos posted on it seem to be from cases the chief worked on.
Aww.
Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Has he not taken on cases lately?
Sounds like him.
don't slack off.
Wow.
Ah, it's great having a hard-working underling. Don't forget to vacuum now. Guess I don't have a choice.
I mean, you do. You could walk out.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, I
is
wish I could
so
clean that
boring.
fast.
Aren't there any decapitated corpses
Me
or
too.
something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid.
It is.
Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Master, what do you remember?
Wait, is it tomorrow? I guess 24 hours from an hour ago.
I wish I knew the answer to that.
Don Hung.
What's
Oh.
the Book of Death?
Yeah.
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Ironically, with Genshin and Star Rail being at the same update time, it throws me off because it's not the same update time as Tears of MS, so I expected them to all be on different days.
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
Of course.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power?
Just imagine Vivia and Chief Yako just staring at him while he's like...
Making gestures to the air.
If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture
Can
our
I get the
connection for
book of
all
the death if
eternity.
you die?
What?
Yeah, I was thinking, so last time she mentioned, or not, yeah, I guess it was last time she mentioned how you could leave the labyrinth but it wouldn't solve anything, but there was a price to pay, and I was like, oh god, what if it's somebody's life, and oh god, what if we have to leave at some point and we have to get rid of one of our partners, but I'm like, if it was one of them, it would probably be Vivia. Well, I don't want him to go, but that would be like the one I feel like they would do it with, you know?
All these missed spots. Anyway, I didn't expect the peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
He does have a point, though. Sometimes talking to witnesses, if they lie,
Oh,
it
no.
skews what's really going
What
on.
happened, Chief?
But also, you can't really get information without talking to people, so that's just a chance you have to take.
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that
Oh my
I
god.
forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you.
I bet you do.
Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I'm sure.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please.
Wow.
I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way
Andy,
better.
but look in the...
Chief, you're so incredibly
map.
selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food.
I mean, that's you, Yuma. You didn't want to go outside to go buy somebody else meat buns. That's pretty selfish.
Don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, alright?
No. Crime generally isn't bad here, unless you venture deeper inside, that is.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki district. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That
No, you don't
fusshead
stick
is a
out with your
real
uniform or
tyrant.
anything.
No.
Materasu Corporation. I want as little to do with them as possible.
Come on.
Since when are detectives such babies? Can't you manage a single feeling lucky punk? I don't think that's the role I'm here to play. Transformation mount?
Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
Okay. That works for me. There's a lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly.
Well.
Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on his bills. That's very possible. Ooh. You look,
You alright?
drunk. Who are you?
Need to hurry.
I'm Yuma from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. You need medical attention. No, forget about me. I have something much more important to ask of you, Mr. Detective. In order to expose the corruption in Kanai Ward, I was looking into Amaterasu Corporation. But before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I was doing. The peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and
Wow.
killed them.
Oh no.
No. This got dark real quick.
Again?
This is all I have left.
This is...
What is this? It's a memory card with records of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu executives.
Convenient.
Please, I need you to take this to a reporter friend of mine. The peacekeepers still have their eyes on me, so I can't do anything that might draw attention to myself. He'll publish this information and bring Amaterasu's crimes to light.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I see.
Okay, I just need to deliver this to him, right? Yeah, you should be by the clock tower.
Yeah.
Just wait here, I'll deliver this and be right back. Okay. What's... oh god. Oh yeah.
Not this way.
I don't think it's that way. Birthday.
I have an actual birthday next year.
Monomichi, a game in where a bear cub is raised. It can turn into a variety of different bears depending on its upbringing.
Interesting.
Is one of them Monokuma? Yeah.
Let's go buy those meat buns, Master!
Of course, Monami. I already forget how to get to, I keep pushing the wrong button. Oh, there's a lot of things.
Whoa.
Okay, so one is... oh, I can still go to church. Interesting. Okay, I wish... can I not bring the map up a bit more? Nope, that's not it. Maybe it's upstairs? Boom.
Goes the dynamite.
Didn't he say the Kamasaki meat buns?
Shampoo. You mean Sampo? Oh, hey! Isn't that the servant from the church? Looks like you're pretty loaded there. Care to share the wealth?
Well,
I can't. This money is very important. I'm not telling you to give me all of it. Can't you spare a little bit for little old me? But
no,
just shut up and give me the money.
no way. Hey!
Hold it.
I got
Hold it!
one Luca, no Kafka.
Who the hell are you? Maybe you should mind your own business.
What do I do?
What's the best way to handle this situation?
That's it!
This is extortion. If the peacekeepers saw this, they'd arrest you. Huh, you're threatening me? Guess that makes you a tough guy.
That's not it!
It's not a threat. I already reported you. What?
Then...
You hear those sirens? They'll be here any minute. Damn it. You're gonna regret this.
That worked.
You alright?
Thanks. You saved me.
No.
Don't mention it, but why did he go after you?
Well,
He wants to see my money. I need this money in order to become the strongest. The strongest?
I'm...
That's right. If I was the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me.
What do you mean?
By the strongest anyway. You don't know? Well, there's this wizard who helps out weaklings like me.
And...
If the wizard casts a spell on me, I can get the strength to never lose to anyone. I can become the strongest. But I need to pay for it.
I see.
Hence the money and the guy bothering you earlier. You're asking... Yuma, you're not questioning this? Okay. Is there really magic to make a person strong? It sounds expensive, too. Yeah, probably like 7 installments of $29.99.
No way!
Could it be a scam? Master Detective.
hey.
I'm going to meet the wizard right now. Do you want to come with me? We can become strong together.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm off to see the wizard! It sounds pretty fishy. I'd better go with him.
Yeah.
What an interesting payment amount.
1037. Okay, I'll join you. Then I'll head there first and wait for you. The wizard is in the mansion. Meet me there later, Mr. Detective. Imagine doing any of the characters' stories. One day I will not hit that button. Today is not that day. Okay. Yanqing. Who is Yanqing again?
There's that one character story. I'm just irritated by that.
Oh yeah, Buddy really hated somebody's story. Oh, is it the streamer chick? Hold on, I have to use the restroom.
Indy, you're gonna have to move so I can move the chair.
My stomach is really unhappy at the moment. Hi, Indy.
Switch.
Ooh, stretch. I'll give you water while I'm in there.
Oh, him. Yeah, I definitely haven't done his. Who did I do that just made me very irritated? What's her name? Hi, Indy. That's my foot you ran into. Yukong, that's the one I did. Wow. What? How dare I? How dare I do hers? Oh, her daughter annoyed me. Everything about it just annoyed me. It just went on too long, in my opinion. I just got annoyed because she's just like, let's just go through my mom's desk, even though you could get in immense trouble for it. But let's do this. Screw privacy. I mean, the whole story of her friend thing was like interesting, good, but just getting to that point annoyed me so bad.
We'll get the food, whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, what food we get? Yeah, my thing is like how, well, it's just like, I get she's trying to talk to her mom, but I'm just like, you're a grown ass adult, just have conversations. I don't know. And it was still, yeah, but the story itself was sad. Because I was trying to do all the character quests, and then I did hers, and I was like, okay, I need a break from these character quests. Because I think I still have 2 more to go, and I forget who they are. But I also need to catch up on Genshin's hangouts too, so. Yeah, I think I have like 5 to do in Genshin. I did Kafka's quest though. It was okay. The funny thing about the Genshin ones, I don't think they like take very long. It's just, I don't know. Oh,
Chick-fil-A.
not bad. I like that.
I just grabbed some tomatoes.
Tomatoes?
Ketchup. Woo! I am proud of it. With
Oh, I actually like Toma's hangout though.
I left to talking about Starvale and somehow Toma. I did actually like Toma's hangout though. Noelle's was kind of like the most anticlimactic one. And then they gave her a second one out of everybody. And I was like, I like Noelle too, but, not that much. But I guess she kind of needed two because she doesn't really, she doesn't show up in many of the events unlike most of the other characters.
Or like any like story stuff in general.
No.
Excellent.
Okay. What did Kave do?
Kawakami. Oop, I booped your nose.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Raiden's house.
Wow.
Oh, what should I do? What should I do? What's the matter? I'm currently facing the biggest crisis of my life.
Aren't we all?
My girlfriend and I are seriously thinking about marriage, and her birthday is right around the corner. The problem is I still don't know what to get her. Uh-huh. Do you have any idea what kind of gift would make her happy?
What? Am I your girlfriend?
How am I supposed to... You know, don't you? Please, help me out here.
This isn't a quest. This isn't real.
Oh. Yikes. But would it just come back if they, quit the game?
Alright.
Alright, but you have to give me a little more to go on.
For now.
At the very least, could you tell me what kind of person she is? I'm just wondering how, if it's a game... That's weird. Yeah, it's really strange that that's how it would work. You want me to tell you about her? No problem. Where to begin? She's cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. Did I mention she's cute? She's really cute.
Okay.
I get it. I get that she's cute. Could you give me any other information? Alright. Oh, she did mention she hates getting wet from the rain. Umbrella. Or a raincoat. Or that, droid thing. It was back when my cutie and I went out shopping together. We were holding hands and about to cross the street when... Nah, I think that's enough to go on. I'll look for something she might like. You will? I'll leave it to you then. A gift for the girl. I read that as a gift for a girl. It just seems weird that, like, it would somehow... not bring them back. So there's a new quest here. I wonder if it's the nun. Oh, further. Which if you get quests from other characters from old cases, that's pretty interesting. Even if they're not very important. Yep. Well, I mean... You help the mafia? Or was it that diving guy? I did the first part of that quest. I didn't do the second part. Yeah. I didn't finish the second part. Hello, it's been a while.
Hey!
Ah, you came at a damn good time. You need to take some responsibility.
I did.
Take responsibility? What are you talking about?
You!
The priest went and died, so now the church might get closed down.
But
But the priest was the nail man.
Huh?
Who gives a damn? The city's isolation means no replacement is coming.
Hey!
So you're taking over. Go listen to everyone's problems in his place.
Huh?
Go listen to everyone's problems.
Yeah.
Damn straight. That whack job of a president. Priest used to walk around town to hear out everyone's gripes. Seems like it was a pretty well received though. All this rain must make people whiny and depressed. Why don't you do it then?
Hey!
Does it look like I know how to do that shit? I can't. So, it's on you. But I can't do it either. I've never done anything like that.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Quit whining. Just go already.
Oh no.
Come on. Do as the nun asks.
Alright.
Alright then. I just have to go listen to people's problems.
Hey!
Make sure you do it right. Do a crappy job and you'll have to answer to me. So mean.
You're suspicious.
Even if the priest isn't here, I still come to church. God is always watching after all.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. If there was a god, things like this wouldn't be like this. Ha.
I like that one.
Ha. Wasn't there a hint for the church? One of the shiny things?
I don't remember.
Oh my god. Okay. I wanna hold your hand. I think it was Halara. I went the wrong way. Let's peek at the mechanized ward's highest weapon, going against it with the big guy. Guess not. Luke is meta again? After I finally got rid of him?
Wow.
I shouldn't say that. What the fuck?
Nope. I'm noping out. He's definitely here to watch the nun.
Oh, probably. I'm at my wit's end. Oh, if there's something bothering you, please feel free to tell me all about it. Who the heck are you? The nun at the church asked me to come in place of the priest. Oh. I don't do venti. You in place of the priest? Well, whatever. In that case, I do have something to ask. I haven't been able to sleep at all lately. Do you have any idea what might be causing it?
You not closing your eyes.
I can't really say. What do you think might be happening? How should I know? I'm so tired of it, and this rain is getting on my last nerve too. Maybe I should head to the cafe again.
There you go.
What kind of advice should I give? What should be reduced to help the lack of sleep? Coffee.
Maybe.
Do you drink a lot of coffee? Yeah, I suppose I have been drinking a lot recently. I say about 1 cup every hour. Jesus!
No.
Caffeine might be the reason you're having trouble sleeping. I think you should try drinking a little less. You might be right. Thanks. I'll try cutting back.
Yes.
Sounds good. I hope your sleep issue is fixed soon.
Miss ma'am, how did you not realize that was your problem?
I have some pretty solid advice. I did it. $3 million HP bosses.
Literally.
I don't think I've ever seen that movie.
Oh, I saw that movie once, but I don't remember it at all. No, she should have been like me that one time where I took pain meds and didn't realize was high in caffeine, and I took them on an empty stomach, so I was just vibrating in place.
Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem concerned about something.
I don't know, it's a cheerful woman.
Who, me? Of course not. I'm always happy and upbeat. Really? You looked really worried about something just a moment ago. Who are you, anyway? The nun from the church asked me to go around and listen to people's troubles. Oh, just like the priest used to do. Well, you don't have to worry about me. I don't have any worries at all.
What does that mean?
She's putting on a brave front, but I think she's afraid of something.
Something unseen. Maybe the water?
Could be the weather. I'm thinking something unseen.
Maybe.
It's like there's something I can't see directly.
No way.
Is someone harming you? What do you mean?
You know,
You've been protecting yourself, covering up the abuse you've received. Please stop. I'm alright. It'll all be over soon if I can just hold out a little longer. Besides, if I told anyone, it'd only make things worse.
yeah.
We detectives will help you. Detectives?
Yes.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency by the riverbank will help you there.
Well,
Please come to us before it's too late. Okay, thank you.
Detectives, not cops, but I would want to help her.
There's no cops here.
Oh, you're right.
for now,
Yeah, right? Oh, you don't say anything. If she doesn't like getting wet, then rain gear might be a good idea.
which one could it be?
Should I go with a raincoat or an umbrella? I have no idea. Seems like you're having some trouble deciding. Can I help you find something? Get a matching one for her and him. I'm trying to decide what kind of rain gear would best suit a girl or that robot. Ah, present for your girlfriend?
No.
No, she's not my girlfriend. Oh?
And that's what happened.
An acquaintance asked me to help find his girlfriend again.
Can you even call him an acquaintance?
I see, that's really nice of you. Alright, allow me to be of assistance.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. I have a bit of experience with taking out gifts for friends. So what kind of person will be receiving this gift? Well, she's cute, thoughtful.
Besides,
And she hates getting wet from the rain. And she's apparently
no.
very cute. That about sums up everything I know. Is something wrong? Can I ask you something? Who asked you to do this? Was it a guy near the station?
that's true.
Yes, but how did you know? Is he a friend of yours? He, his girlfriend, and I were friends for a long time.
Huh?
Then do you know what kind of gift she'd like? She had a hobby of collecting umbrellas, so it seems he didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
I see, thank you. If I tell him that, he should be able to find her a gift himself. No, that's impossible. She's dead.
Huh?
Dead. Yeah, it happened a little while back now.
Let's take a turn.
They were crossing the street holding hands when a car flew through the intersection. She pushed him out of the way and the car hit her.
Oh no.
So that's what happened. Then I think he's still having a hard time dealing with what happened. Since the accident, he's been waiting for her at the station. It was the last place they met. I've tried talking to him several times, but he never seems to accept it. Sorry for telling you all this. I should go now.
No.
Right, thank you.
For now.
I'm not really sure what to do next, but I guess I should return to that guy.
This is sad.
All these are taking like a really hard turn. Like, oh, listen to people's problems. I'm being abused.
Can you take this letter to the reporter because the peacekeepers killed my wife and child?
No, yeah. I was trying to remember the other hard turn. I was like, I've already forgotten. What should I do? Is something bothering you? If you'd like, you can tell me about it. Thanks, but who are you? The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to people's troubles in place of the priest. Oh, you're doing what the priest did. In that case, I'd really appreciate having someone to talk to. It's okay. I'm concerned about my future. I want to be a hero.
Huh?
A hero? Yes, ever since I was a kid, I've always looked up to the heroes you see on TV and in comics.
I see.
I see. I want to become an ally of justice. What should I be doing to make that happen? What kind of work can help fill people with hope and inspire them to chase their dreams? I finished the whole thing.
I got to season 3, I think. I don't remember.
I think I watched it on my account that I shared with Rag, because I watched it while I was at Panera. I just, none of the characters are really, my favorite. What kind of profession would be best? Here's the thing. And peacekeepers are really corrupt and stuff. But if he's really set on helping people, he would help from the inside. Especially since detectives are only gonna get killed here right now. But if this is like talking after the fact and we take down the system, then a detective. I don't even know what this means.
No, I'm thinking maybe like
Inventor?
Huh?
Inventor?
No, I was thinking maybe like a comic book person. Artist.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Does this person really want to be a hero?
Then...
What if you tried becoming a creator? Oh, there you go. Like a comic book artist, novelist, or writer. Huh? None of that seems very heroic.
I'm sure.
Becoming an ally of justice is what you really want, right?
Yeah.
To give people hope and help them dream? I don't... creator, like, I don't know why they didn't say, like, just say manga artist or something. Because creator, when I hear that, I'm like... Tell him to become God?
That's 0 to 100. Yeah, just be a god, man.
Well, obviously, there's no content creator.
That's why...
Is that what you really want? At least that's how I see it. Yeah, sure.
Well?
In that case, you could try creating works like those that inspired you. Then you'd be able to bring people joy and give them hope through your art. How about it? Yeah, that might be the kind of thing I've been yearning to do.
And it won't get you killed.
Thank you. You helped me see things clearly. I can see clearly now. The rain's still here. Even if a difficult road lies ahead, I'll make it happen.
Man, I like staying at the hot L.
Good. Good luck. I look forward to seeing your work when it's finished.
I actually get that one. Death Note.
Oh. 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 Holy.
No, I did not even come close to finishing that.
No. Who's at the mansion?
That's the, It was from one of your requests.
I know it's from one of my quests. Am I talking to the new mansion owner as he said his fish died?
Oh.
A prestigious all-girls school. I think that's where we're going next, folks.
Meh.
Oh, this is where the magician?
Yeah.
Wizard, wayward travelers, you have arrived at long last.
Maybe...
That voice. I thought we were going to the clock tower.
Well...
Oh, no,
No,
the
the-
guy that I'm delivering the thing is at the clock tower.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the wizard. Verily, you stand before the wizard. The feeble shall find salvation within my works.
Guess you need to be a wizard to feed those fish.
So what brings you before me this day?
I...
Please make me the strongest. I see, you have suffered much, my friend.
Look beyond the curtain.
Seeking metamorphosis, you sought me out. Very well, allow me to bestow upon you that earnest desire.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Mr.
Hey.
Detective? And you are? I'm Yuma, a detective. I have something I want to ask you. I see, you have doubts of my magic. Very well, I shall answer your questions to the best of my ability. Shouldn't it be the best ability? Because you're the wizard? Does magic really exist? I find it very hard to believe.
Oh.
You have a death god floating next to you, Yuma.
You have friends that use fortes.
I assure you it does. I imbue magic into medicine. How am I gonna hold hands with Yasuhiro and climb into his thing with him? Oh boy.
That was a statement you made. There's the drugs.
They had to be somewhere. This contains the power to make one stronger. Partake of it, and you shall find yourself in a body without equal. But a simple swallow will not suffice. What should I do? What should I do? You must form a contract with me. If not, the magic within the medicine shall consume you.
And you'll shit for days.
So... So what say you? Will you contract with me and transform into your strongest self?
Ooh,
Or
could
will
you
you-
imagine?
Wait, which Sakura?
Which Sakuras are you thinking of? Multiple wise.
I mean, we've got from Naruto,
Yeah, I was just thinking of Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. I'm sure I could think of another Sakura. Give me an hour. Or will you continue to wallow in endless
Flower.
oppression? I...
Turns into a delicate flower.
I knew it.
Yeah. You'd have better hair, though. Sakura's Danganronpa hair kind of looks very unkempt and probably chaos to try and get fixed. This is a bad idea.
As heroes.
There's... True. Fact. There's something off about this person. But I want to become strong. Then I'll make a contract. Please, make me the strongest.
Just go to the gym.
Very well, our deal is complete. Take this. Now I make my leave. I pray the weak find happiness. Yeah. That's like, if Sakura had been in, like, any other group, I think she would have done better. But then I don't think anybody else would have been able to, tolerate Naruto and Sasuke both.
Wait a second.
My crack pairing was always Sakura and Gaara, and I just wanted her to get the fuck out of there. No. I don't think I mean, Hinata would only be able to tolerate them because she's a freaking... you could steamroll all over her.
Yeah, she wouldn't do jack.
You shouldn't take it if you don't know what's inside.
I
I want to become strong. I'll do whatever it takes. I mean, Rock Lee would be the only one, I think, but, like...
I feel like you would also initiate some of the problems.
You need some estrogen in there. Well, I mean... sort of.
No.
I guess out of all the guys that would have had to been Rock Lee, I think would be able to tolerate being in that group. Because even though he's also high energy, he wouldn't let, like, Sasuke and Naruto, like,
Bother
pull
him.
him around
Yeah.
too much. It would be him or Shikamaru.
Yeah, or
Because Shikamaru wouldn't be pulled around either.
that too. But he also would have the power to just control their shadows and just.
Yeah, he would have been able to actually rein them in, and also smart enough to call them out on their bullshit. He wouldn't have been afraid.
Well, no, that one dude, because he was a bit more introverted.
Who?
I forget what the bug guy.
Shino?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, we got a pop figure of Kotetsu in at work, and I was like, I forgot you were a character. And there was the two, so there was the crow guy, remember, who was like on Kakashi's level. Because there's Kakashi, and then there was Iruka, who was like Naruto's teacher from the beginning. With the line across.
Yeah.
Okay, so then there was the very sleepy guy who was in charge of the third round of the Colosseum battles, who did Crow's Hayate. And we liked him, but he died. Yeah. And then there was the two that were always hanging out, the one with the crazy hair and the bandage over his nose.
Oh,
yeah, that's Kotetsu.
You know who I loved? Dosu. I miss him. I was so sad.
Yeah, I liked Kankuro a lot. I liked Gaara's whole team.
Yeah.
Ino would have been too obsessed with Sasuke. She would have been even harder on Naruto than Sakura was. What bird memes? I think you've sent me like some Twitter things, but they haven't really popped up. And my Discord doesn't like when I try to use them.
Oh, Dosu. All the cool people died.
Yeah. I'm gonna become strong. I'll do whatever it takes.
No.
I'm trying to think of... Shit. Can't you see this drug could be dangerous? You could die.
You could shit for weeks.
You don't understand, Mr. Detective. I thought for sure you would be on my side. If I was strong, no one would bully me. I wouldn't have to put up with guys like that one from earlier. He doesn't seem convinced, but I have to stop him somehow. I mean, this one, right? Because we're questioning what he actually wants to do. Saying I don't... Saying the medicine could be dangerous doesn't really... I think this one.
This is truly...
Do you really think taking that will make you stronger? The wizard said so, so it must be true.
No.
That's not what I mean. I'm talking about your heart. My heart?
I'm sure.
Even if our bodies get stronger, if our hearts don't change, then we'll always be weak. Do all of these answers just wrap around to the same one, I wonder? Or have I just been really lucky?
I don't know.
I guess we'll
reload.
If our hearts don't change, then we'll always be weak.
No way.
But
Besides,
things might have been different if you'd stood up to that guy earlier.
that's why...
It's a weak heart that relies on magic or other people, so let's strengthen it.
You mind?
I'll do the same. You're right. I can't rely on magic to make myself stronger. Thank you for your help, Mr. Detective. You opened my eyes. Unfortunately, it appears the contract could not be completed. Regrettable. And so I shall take my leave. I doubt we will meet again.
This is your house.
Hold on! What about the wizard? Looks like...
She? Okay.
I had a very manly sounding wizard voice.
No.
Looks like she's vanished. I have no idea how she got away.
Yeah.
Be called a
Let's
witch
head back.
then? I'm so confused.
More like, bitch.
Oh!
After this episode, the church servant began his training his mind and body to become stronger. He endured a brutal regimen and became the strongest around. He turned himself into an ally of the weak and stood up for anyone being bullied. Cool.
Okay.
Nice. I like that we just get, like, little missions that, like, basically complete a story for her.
Richard.
Well, I'm a wizard. Whoosh. You're a wizard, Harry. In a popular performed at Thero's theater club, the story revolves around friends and someone named Goku, waiting for him to return.
What?
I'm a what? You're a wizard, Harry, and a thumping good one.
Rip
Rip?
to the actor.
Oh, yeah.
Him and Snape.
And Uncle Vernon. That was a while ago.
I did not know that one.
I think that was before, Snape.
No.
Ah, this is bad. What do I do? What do I do? You seem pretty troubled. What's wrong? Who are you? The nun at the church asked me to listen to everyone's troubles and place of the priest. I just need a card that says that. Is that true? Then please hear me out. I work for Amaterasu Corporation, but there's a problem at work. What happened? I was supposed to meet the shop owner today, but I don't know what shop I'm supposed to go to. A coworker gave me a memo, but it only has the number 11037.
I knew you were gonna say it.
I can't get a hold of my coworker right now either, so what do I do? He wouldn't just write random numbers.
You know, we both turned
Is it Leap? Leap? Ah, what am I supposed to do? Which shop should I go to? Please tell me.
In that case,
Okay.
What? It kind of looks like...
They like did it in a better way.
I mean, that's like a P, right?
Yeah.
Based on the information I could decipher from the memo... Oh, lay 9. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me...
maybe.
What if 110... We turned the memo upside down. Oh, it looks like lay 9. Lay 9.
Lay 9.
It disturbs you? Yes, that's it. I remember now. Thank you so much. I just know my meeting will go well now.
Hooray!
Nice. Looks like I was able to help him out.
Yeah.
That should be everyone for now. Let's report back to the nun. That's everyone? We listened to everyone's problems. Look at all these people we didn't talk to, Yuma. I mean, I don't want to talk to all those people, but I... What? Hamburger steak. That's not what I want to do. Too soon. Why is there someone behind the clock tower? Hold on, sir. There's someone back here. I can't get back there. Okay, I'll talk to you now.
Excuse me.
Have you seen a reporter around here? I have something to give him. Yeah, I just saw him. I think he was writing an article about that one incident that just happened. He'd wrapped up his business here and said he was going to Montclair Street in Ginma District. Montclair Street? It's Ginma's high-class residential area. The mansion connected to the Nail Man thing is there. Oh, that street, I know
Enough
it.
with the nail man. I'm tired of mistaking it for the mailman.
Thank you. I'll go check it out. I mean, we could call it N-Man, but people might get the wrong idea. Whoosh. Hammerman? Captain Hammer? Blowing in the breeze.
He does.
I haven't played The Sims in so long.
I like start, make characters, and then I'm like, alright, I'm done with this. Whoop.
Remember about Captain Hammer? I don't even remember that.
Captain Lammers.
Nice read, Velma. Captain Hammer's here, hair blowing in the breeze. The world needs my saving expertise. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Seems destiny ends with me saving you. Hiccup. I don't have anything from my ketchup.
Well, I can just... You can put it on the plate now since there's not everything on the plate.
Yeah.
Do you want the bottle of ketchup?
We have a bottle of ketchup?
That's what I used.
I wondered how you got ketchup and none of the ketchup packets were used. Too much on it. Yeah, I got one giant plate and put all of Buddy and I's food on it and then realized I had no room for any of the sauces. But now my fries are cold.
That's why I eat my fries first.
I didn't have any place to put the ketchup. So I had to eat the chicken first. All the residents here are splendid. I would love to live in a place like this. But I wouldn't be as close to the meat bun shop, probably.
This is truly...
It really is the Comfort Food Econo Award, huh? It's the only comforting thing here. You can say that again. Give one a try. You'll be hooked. Oh, they put in those drugs?
Oh, the drugs this time.
Excuse me, have you seen a reporter around here? I have something to give him. Reporter, I just met him actually. He was looking into the incident from the other day. The other day? Wouldn't that be months ago? After a conversation, he said he was going to Ginma District
Thank you
Art
very
Gallery.
much.
I see, thank you. Ah!
What, you want a belly rub?
This is a lot of running to find a reporter who's just going to take the thing and be like, oh yeah, I'm not doing this report.
Like, I ain't trying to die.
Are you dumb? Aw, poor pet's being abandoned.
Unacceptable.
Alright.
I was taking all of the animals.
Oh yeah, he's here in the art gallery. Across the street. That's way too far.
We need your hand across the street.
I want to hold your hand.
Again.
Oh my gosh.
What?
We're gonna need Yasuhiko's ability to go to the all-girls school to investigate. It just dawned on me. I was like, what would we even need to like disguise ourselves for? And I was like, ah, shit, it's an all-girls school.
But like, do you disguise yourself as Halara Fubuki? Nah, it's probably gonna be like 2 other high school students.
Did reporter pass through here? I have something to give you. Disguise yourself as the victim.
Oh my gosh.
Indeed, he was present just recently, but departed after I answered a number of his queries. Let me guess, he went to the club. Evidently, he intends to visit the secret club next. He left but a moment ago, so you might still find him there.
It's not so
Thank you
secret,
very
is
much.
it?
Thanks very much for your help. I'm not irritated at you, lady. I'm irritated that this guy is just fucking the mortal coil. Sheep in a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing.
Just grabbing my phone, Indy. You're cute. You were all up in my face last night.
That is a different
I
rage
can
here.
smell so many aromas all around us.
You can
Okay.
smell aromas?
You can smell it. Do you eat scum for breakfast? For the longest time, I didn't know the actual word was shit.
Yeah, you eat shit for breakfast?
I was like, I like scum better.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to roast him. Excuse me, I'm looking for a reporter. Would that be you?
He's irritable.
Because it makes a bit more sense, I feel, with scum than with shit, but that's right. Are you, and you are? A reporter friend of yours asked me to give you this. What is it?
That's what happened.
He said it contains information about Amaterasu Corporation's misdeeds. He was badly wounded.
Huh?
Hey.
I'm shocked.
Which is exactly why I told him to call it quits. Why did you destroy the memory card? That man risked his life to get a hold of it. And his family's life. So what? There's no future in this town for anybody that defies Amaterasu. Everybody knows that. And now he's trying to get me involved. He's always causing trouble. Yeah.
You rotten kids.
Wait. I knew that's where that was going.
For now.
Yeah.
Guess I should report back.
All this running around for nothing.
I mean... So,
And they...
here's the thing. This is gonna sound really mean, but I hope that guy's dead. Because he could die, knowing that we were gonna deliver that and justice would be served. If he's still alive when we go over there. Yeah, someone did die here.
months ago.
And they still haven't cleaned the place up.
Poke. Poke. Poke.
I mean, he already lost his family. I don't want him to lose his hope for his family getting justice. Anyway.
Alright, Makoto.
Hope!
These games are just making words mean nothing anymore.
Honestly.
Hope. Useless. Despair. Yep.
Everything's become a meme. People can't ask me to... People can't ask me to hold things without me being... Hold it!
This is...
Is this... It looks recent. Did the peacekeepers find him?
Probably. He was kind of sitting in the open.
It's a letter and money.
Take that.
Thanks for listening to this strange man's requests. I didn't think there were any kind souls left. I'm sure he refused to take the data I had you deliver, or he destroyed it. It's the sad reality of Kanai Ward. Amaterasu Corporation is just too big and terrifying a presence for people living here. So please don't blame him. He has people he wants to protect too. I mean, I wasn't really blaming him, but like... That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness within Amaterasu Corporation is exposed. As long as people like you are around to help, Mr. Detective, it's too soon to give in to despair. Thank you again and farewell.
Aww.
The people of Kanai Ward must really be afraid of Amaterasu
Master
Corporation.
Detective.
I mean, yeah, they run the police, they run all the
There's a
businesses here.
Dog.
You can't do anything. You can't leave. You can't get help from outside. Of course they're afraid of him. Them. And it seems like there are still some people with courage to oppose them. I'm not sure what I can do as a detective in training, but I'll do what I can to help. I mean, that's why we're here, you know. Dogs are being more feral because they're being abandoned by their owners.
Adopt it.
What kind of ears? Is that a dog or is that a cat?
Dog.
It's got weird ears.
Don't make fun
I'm
of
judging
dogs.
his ears.
You ass.
Wow.
He's homeless.
There's a sub over there.
Shut up. How's it gonna get in? How's it gonna open the porthole or whatever it's called?
He just has to look at Fubuki probably and she'll let him in.
I don't want to talk to this guy again. It's gonna be sad.
Judge Shiki all the time. That's why my name is like that, because the Shiki Aiki judges whether people go to heaven or hell in Toho. Oh, you're back. So, did you find a present? Well, it seems like she had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. Umbrellas? Of course, umbrellas. It never occurred to me, even though she hated rain. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Yet another lovely side of her that I wasn't aware of. How lovely. What a lovely day this is. Umbrellas. Haha. Umbrellas, umbrellas, umbrellas. A cute hobby that suits her perfectly. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I believe I'll be able to find the perfect present.
Sure.
I wonder if I should tell him.
He was there, so...
Yeah, he was there. He's
No.
just... Let's not telling him the truth wouldn't help him now. She sure is taking her time getting here. She's been keeping me waiting a lot recently. But that's just another one of her cute quirks. Haha. Well, if you'll excuse me. Yes, thank you so much. You should come to our wedding. I mean, Yuma, you can't offer him the help that he needs. Was that really the right thing to do? Can he really be happy waiting for someone who will never arrive? I don't know the answer to that question.
Well, he's not gonna be happy when we tell him that they're dead. When they already know that.
Well, I think the thing is, he's just, like, cracked.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's not really our position to have that, I almost said revelation, that's not what what's the thing where people are doing something that a lot of people around them don't like, so they,
Intervention?
Intervention, yeah. That's his friend's job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the person that needs to be talking to him is the dude that was friends with both of them.
And we've already told him, and he's aware of the situation, so, like...
He needs to... So it's all in his hands now, if he does anything. Slowly finishing all these side quests.
Like, we could tell him, but he might, like, either snap and then try and go end his life, or he might attack us, and neither is something we're equipped to deal with.
Thank you.
Looks like you did a pretty good job. People are singing your praises.
That's great.
Really? I'm glad I could help. Well then, if you'll excuse me. I'll see you back here next time.
Huh?
Next time?
Huh?
Obviously, there are still plenty of people with problems out there. But I'm pretty busy.
Hey.
You're helping. You clear? Yes.
I guess she'll have a part 2.
And then I became her bitch. I guess
That's okay with me.
I was gonna say, I guess there are worse people. I guess if I'm gonna be someone's bitch, I want to be helping people.
Yeah. And it's just like, it's not a thing of that she doesn't want to do, it's the fact she knows she would not be the person to...
Yeah.
help people with their problems in a gentle manner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yay!
We did all the side quests. I feel like there has to be some of the shiny things that we're missing right now, but I really haven't seen them. More importantly, you haven't seen them because you're better at spotting them, so.
Surprisingly. It was funny. So, when I had to go to the baby shower the other day, we got a bag to throw all of our gifts in just to make it easier, and we bought tissue paper. And I was putting it
There's a
together
new
in the
one, so
trunk of my car.
There are no customers right now, so why
Pulled
don't you
out
get
two
this over with?
pieces of tissue paper. I look at my friend and I'm like, are these two different colors? She's like, yes. I was like, okay.
Oh, buddy.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
With what money?
He says right here, right here. That's not right here, right here.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Oh, I think I see them behind that statue.
Huh?
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the peacekeepers?
I don't think so.
Something doesn't
That
feel
is a
right.
skirt.
Much capable, very smart. I mean, peacekeepers can wear skirts too. Doesn't the red-haired guy's assistant wear like a dress?
Yeah, but I wouldn't call her like a peacekeeper.
That's true.
The guy is sneaking
Duly
around,
noted.
kind of restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood.
It's a red coat.
Honestly, kind of looks like Lara.
I don't think
Pose.
that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
That and that chick has to probably wear kind of
Let's find out.
revealing stuff so that her boss can clock a feel whenever he wants.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Throw a meat bun at her?
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you.
I was gonna say, quickly run around, go up the stairs, come back around, and then...
I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's
Okay.
head to the underground area.
But what about meat
Sure.
buns? Do
Who's
I have
got
the
meat
meat
buns?
buns? Did I...
Probably not.
Damn it. What if I just run over? What if I just approach?
Wait, no! You'll be discovered if you go that way. Go back the other way.
They didn't move!
I think they want to be discovered. I think they got a case for me. If I had to put money on it, I bet they go to an all-girls school. And a friend of theirs was murdered.
Or might be murdered. Like being threatened. Or they're being threatened. They want s-
Yup. I spy our
kind
stalker.
of freaked out.
Keep going, Master.
We go around a corner.
Ah!
Oh.
Hurt. Watch where you're going.
Sorry about that.
Funny thing is, you kind of stared at the screen for a good couple of seconds.
I didn't even see, like, the
Our
analog
stalker got
stick thing.
spooked. That's all good.
I had taken my hands completely off the controller to eat some french fries. And I was looking at the French fry when Buddy made the noise, and then I looked at the screen and was staring at the guy, and I was like, well, who the fuck is that? And then I noticed, I was like, oh. there's an analog stick thing.
Tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
It's not tailed again, it's analog sticks?
Hmm?
Oh, French fries.
Is that a ball? Oh, I thought it was a rock. What would happen if you missed that?
Here,
You
be
just went
careful.
down a drain. She starts crying.
Thanks,
That's perfect.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close.
Worth
That's when
it.
you nab them, Master.
Was it?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Now!
All right.
It's like a 20-minute fight or something.
Oh my
God.
god, Buddy!
What? I picked A.
Master, snap out of it! Catch the stalker!
Oh, right. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Aw, you caught me.
999.
But I'm not surprised.
Huh? A girl?
Waifu, no.
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you.
I like her
My
headband.
name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy.
Kurumi
Pardon me,
Wendy.
but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Surprisingly, your raincoat has a lot more details now that you are...
So happy right now! I'm talking to a real
Kurumi.
master detective in the flesh! What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught.
No, quit being jealous.
What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
I think you already
You
are.
already are.
Aw.
You're right. Sorry.
I guess if I had to fail any quick times, I wanted it to be those.
The master detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
I'm a master detective in training.
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
Don't ask her.
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute.
I don't know, she seems pretty intelligent, but that's probably just because I know Fubuki.
I'm really sorry for snooping behind you.
When?
I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
No, Sayaka wasn't an idiot. She was a player.
Of course.
Well, she kind of was an idiot because who would pick Leon?
Yeah, I don't know why I should pick Leon. That was like... No. Her plan was the dumbest one. She actually had like somebody who would take the fall for her and everything. She just picked the wrong person.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess makes it the dumbest one, but like... Celeste's was the dumbest one because... Well, I guess that wasn't her fault. That was Hifumi.
Either way.
Who made the robot suit so only somebody other than the person wearing it could take it off.
You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the
Hers was
greatest
the
of
dumbest
detectives.
because she
See
had
the
trusted
people in
Hifumi
me.
with her plan. In the stupidest way possible.
I'm trying to think of some of the others.
Stupid ass case.
I would say, Mikan's was pretty dumb. Because if she hadn't have had, like, a witness, I don't think anybody would have really suspected her, honestly.
I don't want to talk about that case.
To me, detectives are champions of justice.
A lot of the cases, the killer just goes, like, one step too far. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But,
No, honestly, the first case was pretty smart.
yeah, and that was all, like, last minute sort of shit. I guess technically dumb if you were Nagito.
Well, I guess we should... Even though I hated it, technically the fifth case was pretty smart.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Fake Miyaki. It's so sad, because he's so cool in the anime.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
What a stalker is.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest.
Oh my gosh, let him finish his statement.
Hey, do you really love Master Detectives? How about you deliver some meatballs?
So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Who's in Kanai Ward?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm
Don't-
searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
What a ding dong.
It's not very secret if you go and tell everybody about it, Yuma.
Blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
Thank you.
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat
Kinda.
airhead knows anything?
Oh my gosh.
Kanai Ward's
Shinigami.
ultimate secret? Do you mean that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it?
say?
Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective.
You're too helpful.
I swear to God, if the ultimate secret really is like a robot Junko, I'm gonna turn off the game.
Oh, but
Wow.
mm,
I'll probably laugh.
What's wrong?
this may sound pushy of me, but in
You
return,
already stalked me,
I'd
so.
like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I want you to solve my
I have a
murder.
formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
It wouldn't even be a sigh. It would just be like, okay, so we're just done trying to write things now. Just shut it off.
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but can I offer you this information in place of money?
Wow. I just
So
won't
she's
get paid for
trying
my
to make a
jobs.
Deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed.
I actually need money because I'm in a lot of debt right
I
Yeah,
just need you to
anything?
help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret,
I feel like this was a whole
including
black
secret
man.
research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
Yeah, probably.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
I mean, we're underground, so
Yeah.
that's as down as you can get.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty
Oh my
McFlatchest here.
I feel called out.
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth.
She used the word brazen. I'll take her case.
Will you please hear me out? Please.
Sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you.
Shouldn't we find out about the quest?
Hey, what are you thinking?
The
There's no
quest.
time to waste on this munchkin.
The job.
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're
That's
just a
fair.
trainee, and you think you represent all detectives?
It's not about, like, him representing. It's when you have a bad interaction with one person from a group of people, then that, like, turns your whole outlook on them bad as
What
well.
happened to the cops?
Yeah.
You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives?
Why is
You're
it
a
always
closet
like, I've
girl
only
always
done
staring at
2
women's
cases.
breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I don't stare that often.
Oh. Love it.
There's sometime. You know what? That's fair, Yuma.
What's wrong? Are you
Sometimes
okay?
they're all out there.
It's because you're staring at her chest.
No.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up.
You sense ghosts?
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
Huh?
Excuse me?
You were chased by the peacekeepers?
Plot
Why?
twist, they were actually chasing her and not Chief Yako.
It's embarrassing.
Probably.
Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain
Being
incident
chased
that
by
happened
the
at my
key-
school.
peacekeepers is probably semi-serious.
Yeah. Is it an all-girls school?
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself.
Probably not.
It's
There's
just
nothing
10 minutes
to-
away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure.
If it was
Let's go.
11 minutes.
Tell me it's
Thank
an
you so
all-girls school
much.
first.
It's this way.
That way when we run into Yasuhiro, I'll be like, hey, I've got a case at a school, and he's like, not interested. And I go, it's an all-girls
all-girls
school.
Let's go.
Interested.
Already on the bus.
What
This
is-
is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me?
I mean, by that same logic, all it takes is a kid batting their eyes at him, and he'll do what they say.
Yeah.
Like,
That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
or Chief Yako bats his eyes, and Yuma does what he says. Yuma's just a
Go get
pushover.
Meat buns.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
Wow.
Wow.
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Get fucked, Shinigami.
But he does think she's flat-chested.
Whatever. You're on your own.
That's
You
fine.
can't leave me.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires.
That's fine.
The Yuma fly effect.
I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
But what if there's a dead body?
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
Sure, I will, and I'm sure you'll be begging to join me to help me.
Yup. I hope
What's
so.
your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
Tra-la-la! What are you doing, Indy?
He got his dumbbell.
Oh, I forgot to send you a picture of Indy with his little wings.
He got wings.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there.
Eh?
Wow.
The school I attend is
Fancy.
on top of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Huh. So there's a school there.
Is it
The
next
bus
to the
is here.
church?
Let's get on.
Master Detective.
This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested
Oh my gosh,
Uggo is
Shinigami.
just using you, Master.
You're pissing me off right now. Let's go.
Hey,
Okay, let's get on the bus.
Like, saying it once is fine, but like every statement is just the
you're
same
so
thing.
stubborn.
And you're a 4-year-old.
Yeah, literally. Like, sometimes I love her, and then sometimes I'm like, please stop talking.
It's just kind of like with Persona 5 though. Like, hey, Ryuji's stupid. Do you understand Ryuji's stupid yet? Hey, by the way, Ryuji's stupid.
He's pretty stupid.
And in case you didn't know, Ryuji's fucking stupid.
His
We're
whole
hav-
character trait is
He's-
him being
Only
stupid
all-girls
and us
school in
telling you
Hollywood.
that he's stupid.
That's what Morgana's here for, to tell you not to go out at night and to tell you that Ryuji is stupid. He couldn't even pass his test. Like,
Meh.
Girls' school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that.
I know, right?
What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh.
6 months ago.
Mm.
Isn't that before even the...
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine? There's no time to
Anything.
hesitate. I know what I have to do.
Do you mean you got called out to wait here, or you got called out because you did something shitty and your friend was like, hey.
You suck. And you're like, whoa. I just got called out.
I know, I should listen to what she has to say.
I guess.
Oh, hey. Oh, finally a Yasuhiro on.
Da, 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 da.
Junpei has leveled up.
So happy that's gonna be back in the game.
Oh, thank God.
I hated da da da. I'm the man. Like, no. How dare you?
His voice actor sounds really good just from what little I've heard.
I'm excited.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her.
Was she hit by a car?
But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her.
Wait, is that her? Okay, that's the.
Yeah, someone removed the brick and hit her over the head with it. Because the blood stain is cut off, so it's down the side, but it's also in the middle, so...
Yeah, it's not on any other brick.
Plus, I don't really see her landing like that if she fell and smacked her head off that wall. I see her landing either face upright, like that far from the wall, or like that, like on top of the wall.
Yeah.
Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by
Of
jumping.
course we did.
Your teachers are fucking stupid. Find a new school.
She never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
Yeah, I know she didn't. You showed me one picture. I've already decided it was a murder.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way.
Master Detective.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Yuma has actually seen a picture of it. I think that was just for us to see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just so
I mean,
Do you
still.
have any idea who would do that?
but yeah. But yeah, if it wasn't suicide, then it was murder.
Yes,
What could it have
I
been?
think the theater club may have something to do with it.
God, they really get into their roles, don't they?
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences.
As opposed to
Aiko
dead.
was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent.
So basically, this is sports, just with theater.
She had lots of fans, and
She was never hot.
I was trying to think of like something more like, and her hair was always a mess or something like that. But
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all compete.
Edge
to
of
be
their
the lead
seats.
role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances.
That's what
And she was
most people
harassed
do
because
in
of
the
it.
trunk. They're trying for the lead role.
Was what she went through hard on her?
I think I'm the only person who goes in auditioning like, give me something behind the scenes. I want to be that person third from the right during all of the dance numbers, and that's it.
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think
What?
someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
Yes. Yeah, thanks for summarizing.
I don't want to believe it, but
By the way, was there a suicide note?
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
Except for some weird number.
What's up, the brick 11037? What could this mean?
Just a question, is anyone named Leon?
What happened to
But the
my
peacekeepers
skew?
declared it a suicide, right? What was their reason?
They're the peacekeepers. They don't
Saw her
investigate.
shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members.
Wait,
and
wasn't
called
she
her
wearing
away.
shoes in the picture though?
I don't know. But first of all,
That's it?
if somebody's gonna do that kind of thing, they're not gonna put their shoes neatly. They're just...
Actually, yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah.
That's something that really happens a lot over there. Not here, I don't think so much, but over there, in a couple of the dramas that I've seen, usually before they do, they take their shoes off and they set them neatly beside them.
Interesting.
I don't know why that is. I'm assuming it's some sort of like something. I don't know.
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school.
There it is.
It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident?
Master Detective. It's like moments like these.
Yuma, you make it really hard to love you sometimes.
But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Yuma, just find the theater kid who has the biggest tie to the Amaterasu Corporation. There you go.
Yep.
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death.
Whichever district this is, their son or daughter, that was who did it. No, I'm sorry, daughter. This is an all-girl school, my bad.
If you do, I'll give you all the
It could be
information
another
I have.
Chihiro situation. They found out.
You were
Had to get rid
jealous
of 'em.
she stole your part.
Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the
First, give
truth,
me like a part
matter
of what you
what.
want to tell me so I know you
She's
have
just a
something
high
to
school
tell
girl,
me.
so I don't expect her to have much crucial information.
Yeah, but this is the Peacekeepers covering something up, so this seems important.
But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all.
No, I think they investigated for a second.
I
They
can't allow her
investigated the
friend's
shoes.
death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take
It
this
already
seriously.
has. It's been 6 months.
They look.
It's already under there.
They look.
You're just wanting to pull it out and dust them off.
They looked at the list of theater kids and they are like, ooh,
Not
can't
touching
touch
that
that one.
If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective
The
should.
kid should. Oh wait.
Otherwise, There's no point for detectives
How
to even
old is Yuma
exist.
supposed to be?
He doesn't remember.
No, I know,
You're
but
really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
oh my gosh.
Shinigami, it's a dead body and
Shut
it's a
the
mystery. What the
fuck
fuck
up.
are you talking about?
Huh?
Huh? Where are you going?
In the school.
I was gonna investigate the crime scene. That I can't investigate. Halara! Halara!
Hand real quick.
Alright, I'll investigate it.
Really?
Just
Thank
kidding.
you.
Walks away.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
That's cute.
Lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class.
It'll cost you.
Can we meet again here after school to do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
I might
Okay,
bring a
I'll
perverted
head back
friend.
to class for now.
And I might look like a girl next time you see me.
But don't worry.
Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh,
Is that a
I'm Yuma
strawberry?
Cocoa Head.
Uh-huh. Then I think on her left sleeve is an apple. A green
Yuma.
apple. Maybe it's her right sleeve.
Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Ignore. That
Aw,
person with the umbrella
she
scared
totally thinks you're a
me.
master detective.
I know they're facing the city, but yeah, it's kind of creepy.
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
You know, the wings really match his fur color, so it looks like they're part of it.
People call that splitting hairs, you know?
But you should have
You
heard him when
really
she was
think
putting
you can
them
solve
on him.
anything
Oh
without
yeah,
the
he was
help
trying to
of
bite me.
yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you
She
plan
had
to
ice cream, yes.
investigate anything here?
I don't think so. Oh, she has a lot of portraits.
Oh yeah.
I think also part of the problem with Indy though was Rio was around,
Yeah.
and
that's
that
true.
wasn't helping things.
Well,
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life.
Wow.
You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Hey, you know what? I'll say it. She's cute. Fuck off.
Yeah.
why are you being so mean?
What do you mean?
Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without
Yeah,
your-
Yuma.
Mm.
Let him have a moment.
Yeah.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
She's right.
I'm
It'll
already
be hard
cursed.
to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less.
You got this.
You've got somebody.
Even with Karumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! Halara's Forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that.
Literally.
What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
I mean, even if I didn't see the save screen. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I mean, you
It
could.
was kind of a creepy portrait.
He's too busy reading.
That's right! Yasuhiko's Forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
Shut up. Get a call from Fubuki. You said it was a 10-minute bus ride, but somehow I'm all the way back at the main city. I got out of this district.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission.
That would be impressive. It's like, you can't even get out, Fubuki. How'd you get out?
I should still talk to Yasuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll
Oh,
help me out.
he will.
Just have to say the keyword all girls.
School.
Hang on.
No, we
If
can
I
make a
was to
uniform
ask
scale.
Yasuhiko for help, Where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise.
Get a call. Somehow I ended up as the leader of the headquarters.
I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, oyster wedge.
Ginma district. Ginma district.
Yeah, I heard the screen tends to be tight. Oh my
It
gosh.
was the Ginma where the museum is?
Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell
I think so.
I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Yasuhiro go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and
Like
find
the
out if he talked to any
Clementines?
women.
I would go for one of those right now.
Attention!
That shorty detective Yasuhiro should be somewhere in Ginma. Question people in the area and gather info and find him.
Might as well give it a go.
Use the gathered clues to talk to the person who might be Yasuhiro. Oh yeah, because he's in
Where
disguise.
did Yasuhiro go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Oh my gosh, shut up, Shinigami.
Shinigami, I know your butt hurt for some reason, even though, like, you have no reason to be because we're just connected for... She's just...
Beautiful.
We're connected in ways that nobody else could ever connect with me. Is this Yasuhiro?
Are you just...
Doesn't look like anybody in here. Oh, I guess I could have known that by these icons.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Unfortunately.
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans. After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
You're probably right. Master detective.
You must like, man, if only I could see colors.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
You've already asked her enough.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
Okay.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
I don't remember, but here's a lot of details.
Lady, I also have a friend who lives in a chimney, so I don't. You tell me which is worse.
Right. I'll think about
Hey,
it.
Vivia's the perfect friend.
Hey,
You know you'll never lose him.
hey, I know that, but I just have to make it sound like the worst thing ever, so she'll have sympathy.
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way
So,
he went?
red coat with white line, blue jeans, black boots, no accessories.
So you saw the black boots and the no accessories, but you didn't see the giant red coat and the blue jeans.
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley.
And see
Anything
the next
else?
person to talk to.
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse
Why are
me.
you wearing
did you see a man
sunglasses?
talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away.
Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I know his coat.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
I wish I could.
Okay, sure.
I've known him a day, but I'll give it a shot.
Sure, he'll listen to me.
Wait, she said...
Black turtle.
I really want to stand under that. She
Right?
said he crossed the metal bridge?
Yes.
I might
There?
not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
I'm guessing all those people specifically spaced apart in front of the museum visit are who I have to be looking at.
Okay.
You're my favorite person right now. Wait.
What is that mean?
Is that blue jeans?
You're
Turtleneck?
asking the wrong person.
No accessories?
Why are we dancing?
Okay, well it's not...
Just square. Just square.
Okay, well it's obviously this guy.
Well, let's look at the other people dancing though.
Okay.
Having fun with this.
Oh, he's just fighting.
You just fight in the air. Rude. Oh gosh. Right in the chest.
No,
Also
these
fun.
two are ready for a fight.
They're gonna fight each other.
And he's just having a grand old
He's
time.
doing jazz squares.
Crazy legs!
Crazy
Crazy legs!
Fishtail. Fishtail.
And finish! That's one of my favorite scenes.
This dance step is easy. What do you want?
Is that Yasuhiro?
Oh yeah, with that reaction.
Yasuhiro?
Huh? Yasuhiro, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
No. That reaction?
Damn. The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Yeah, I just had to interrogate all the female along
All
the
the women.
street.
Thank goodness. It was Yasuhiro after all.
Part of me kind of wants to like accuse all the other people and see what happens. You
What the-
just get sucker punched by this.
What the hell is Desuhiko? Some weird password?
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom.
I want to know if you want to help me investigate
You
something.
want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
Oh, I guess I'll go and solve this all-girls school mystery myself.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well,
Oh man.
Rude.
So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep. There it is.
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint.
If you don't be careful, you're gonna end up fried in a volcano.
All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Yuma, come on.
We're pals, aren't we? My man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat. My
Meat
treat?
buns?
No way. I mean, are you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie.
Am I gonna have to pay for it later?
Probably.
So, what does the girls' school smell
my
like?
God.
Gosh, that's
Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Yeah, you still think that I'm the perverted one?
You're literally.
Now that I found Yasuhiro, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I'd better wrap up any other business I have now.
Hint,
AKA,
hint.
do your frickin' side quest. It looks like all
But
this.
I've already done it.
Ha! Ha!
Suckers.
Get right.
Okay. Wait.
I'll go back.
Dislikes information manipulation.
That's fair.
Likes acting, dislikes fighting.
Aww. Poor girl.
Couldn't get her character design, I guess.
And we might have a better picture when we actually see like a picture of her. I don't know, I just didn't do that for the menu.
Like, you know what? Whatever. She's gonna do her.
Is there a strawberry drink in the fridge still?
There's also macaroons.
Oh yeah. Ah!
Hi, Indy.
It's cold.
And I'm like, buzzball.
Oh.
I also should probably save that for school history.
What flavor is that one?
Which one? The buzzball?
Yeah.
It's the chocolate one.
Oh.
So it kind of tastes like a mudslide.
This is...
Oh, the flowers look synthetic. It's as if they're being lit up with lights. It's because is there a reason you're investigating in the vicinity of an all-girls school? Stop making it sound so weird.
Yeah, just look at the flowers, man. New show soon.
Wait. Something over here? I just figured this would be a good place to put like the thing, but I guess not. Whoosh. I want to see what he turns us into, honestly.
Me too. I'm excited.
I mean, besides a female.
Yes.
Wow, look! They're everywhere. This schoolgirl's so young and cute.
Oh, don't say it like that.
How old are you, Yasuhiro?
This is heaven.
I would guess.
Should I
early
really have brought him
20s.
here?
Oh, Yuma!
Hey, Yasuhiro, behave yourself around
Keep cool.
my girlfriend.
Huh?
We don't talk about him, Kurumi.
Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't
Wow.
ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Choke cut you off again.
Yuma, something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
You're not wrong.
Oh,
Not
that's
wrong.
my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Don't call him a friend during this investigation. You can't be tied to him like that. Don't. If you say friend, you're condoning his actions.
Huh? Is he also a master detective?
Somehow.
He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me?
Unfortunately.
You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Yasuhiro Thunderbolt. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Love it.
Now about the details of the
Best
job.
girl.
If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
Yeah, she's not blinded by just him being a detective. She's like, no, you're still kind of weird, man.
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow. Looks like you're in trouble already.
Drink cranberry juice.
Not you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
That joke is always like one of my favorites from
But
Bob's
I've come
Burgers.
fully prepared to save my lost little kittens.
Is there any students who are currently on vacation? Scratch that. Nobody's on vacation in this place. They can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Just watch.
Hold my hand.
Whoop. You come too.
Me too?
Don't
Oh.
worry about it.
Oh,
Just
sure.
let me handle it. I'll be gentle.
I'm adorable.
It's me, Superstar Detective Yasuhiro.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
I knew that the reason we saw that one person leave during the cutscene was because that was gonna be the person he used.
Why me?
Aww.
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
That's a weird portrait.
It is.
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma,
Oh, there's the
you're
apple.
So cute. Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Away from me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend.
Shinigami,
No
shut up.
way.
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
They're holding hands.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay.
Hope's questioning this teacher carrying this enormous backpack that she's never had before.
Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
No, she didn't.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
The uniform is really
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another
locker
spot?
room.
You're not coming with us?
Yeah, I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first.
Actually smart.
And he could check the files in the teacher's room.
Don't worry about me and do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss.
You know what?
See you later, my man.
What a guy.
Yeah, he respects that this chick likes me, and I like her.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off
Probably
on
not,
someone?
but
Hey, let him misunderstand. That means at least one student in the school is safe.
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
Yuna.
Yuma's fine.
Oh. Perfect.
This is taking a turn.
I love how you kind of look like Kyoko.
Yeah. If Kyoko and Makoto had a daughter.
Oh my gosh, yes. It's who you are.
The theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
I know, I was just looking for some lights. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Best stick with Kurumi for the time being.
Wanna explore?
This is gonna sound really random, but this right now makes me want to play Judgment too.
Okay.
Could you explore a school for a bit in that one?
I still have to beat the first one.
Hannah is the name of the teacher Yasuhiro disguised himself as an alumnus of. She guides her students with a firm yet gentle style.
Look at your nose. Sorry. Wow.
Wow, it's very proper.
She's got little
like
pigtails.
A real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater
Oh,
is
they're
very
little braids.
popular.
Aww.
That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yuma, could you at least work on a feminine voice?
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it.
If he doesn't feel a voice, I just envision, you know, the one episode of Pokemon where Ash dresses as a girl and uses that voice.
A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true
Edge
feelings
of
while
their
on stage, though.
seats.
Shall we go in?
Shall we dance? Cute.
I wonder what kind of play they'll put on this time. I'm sure it'll be terrific. You think so too, don't you?
Yes.
Sure. Right? I'm so excited. I hope it starts soon. Just being in this room, I'm like, are we in Fontaine again?
This is...
It's a dispenser that serves both hot and cold water. This place might be better equipped than the agency.
Ours used to do that.
Plus, there are plenty of female students. Fuck off. Not what I was getting at.
I knew it.
Looks like it's been locked up properly.
Aww.
Are you trying to sneak a peek at the students' personal info? You are in stalker territory now. I was just checking something. I don't understand why, like, I understand, like, she's jealous, but we've got, like, a fucking mystery.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless she just doesn't believe it was actually a murder, she just thinks it was a suicide. But so many trophies, plaques, and certificates. The theater club must be amazing. All displayed so proudly. You make it stop.
I just feel like I'm gonna be very annoyed with her this case because I already am.
Yeah, I'm hoping that when we actually get a bit more information, she'll calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
You can get to the stage by those huge doors. Okay. Aight.
Fine.
Holy
Whoa.
stairs. Wow.
Literally Fontaine.
This is
Just without a
nicer
balcony.
than our theater.
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Never been to a girls' school before.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
Please do.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Sure.
I wish you were dead. I wish you died in a lake with your feet sticking out. Oh, Yuma.
So
all
floating?
4 of them are here together right now.
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death.
What
See?
a coincidence.
They're on stage right now.
I guess not really, because they're all in the theater club with this rehearsal.
The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class-looking girl on the right is Kari.
Too obvious.
Everybody
The
looks high
impish-looking
class.
one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna.
I think that's too obvious.
Below the stage is the
Her.
honor
It was
student,
her.
Yosha. The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker
No,
is
not
Kurene.
her.
You think those 4 are suspicious? Why?
I have my reasons.
Okay, well, I'm the detective, so you could tell
Look
me.
at Kaden, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making
Or like
friends
the
with
outfit
others.
where her breasts are.
I was like, her breasts look normal. I was like, oh, you mean the
Yeah.
outfit?
I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So, you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate
That's
to
too
say
obvious.
it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Kaden does have an extraordinary grace to her,
Yeah, just like a Karen.
but I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Oh.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
Yeah, you just keep
The other
detecting.
lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
So it probably won't be her.
No.
She
Why
has
do you
the
suspect her?
confidence.
Yeah, to...
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
No, it's rather in character.
Yes.
It's a bit of a
Depending on
stretch,
the role
but
at that we...
considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
Yeah, but from the way it sounds, it's just her natural acting
That's
ability.
Yoshiko below
It
the
probably
stage.
has no
She's an
issues
actress,
getting
but
herself.
she's managing the
Yeah.
stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I guess if Aiko was being bullied so much and it was causing a bunch of problems within the theater club.
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
No, I don't think so.
I see. Alright then.
Do you know which of their parents is connected to Amaterasu?
The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I
I'd say
do.
suspicious, but
Though the four of them
people
are
with
rivals,
motives.
Yeah.
they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense.
Interesting.
It's true that it does seem suspicious. So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in
Plot
hopes of
twist,
finding
yeah.
out what really happened.
Hand in it.
Plot twist, it was Kurumi the whole time.
You're really determined, huh?
It would be sad. I don't think it was her. She wouldn't hire a detective
I
to
am.
solve her own.
I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen.
You know, you just gotta think, at the end of this case, a high school kid is gonna die.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
I guess it's true in every Danganronpa case, though.
Will you stop confusing
Yeah.
detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
But like
Gotcha.
in
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time!
in the case of Danganronpa, it's the fact of if you don't solve crime, whole other bunch. You could choose not to solve the crime and
Well, this, I think if we don't solve the crime, then the mystery labyrinth gets bigger, and then
Oh,
no
yeah.
crimes are ever solved again. So, like, there's also that.
You mind lending a hand? Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
You could try, Yuma.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done. Who's the cutie? A classmate? Yeah. Something like
then
that.
unless they're doing like the
Where
case
have you been
of
hiding such a
you're
cute
hearing
girl?
Yuma,
Why don't you
just
invite
so
her to the theater club?
but other people hear a different
Right.
voice.
Oh, yeah.
Even though they had Yasuhiro show off the voicing.
Yeah, I assume that's why we're not in, like, a pure disguise, is because we didn't actually, She stops by the riverbank to give milk to stray cats. Aww. Heavy metal choir.
Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, Samana died.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Dude, why is it as Kurumi?
She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
If Kurumi dies, I'll be so sad.
Hello,
What
everyone.
the fudge?
Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Yasuhiro? What is he doing?
The chick's like, what is
Before
your
the
problem?
theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day! Here it goes! Give me the spotlight!
They already are.
Hey!
No Buki solo
He's
for
so
you.
dumb.
You're not wrong. Oh.
Now we'll begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
I thought there would be more people watching.
I mean, Kurumi's not on stage, right?
Why would you do that, Yasuhiko? What if they see
Shinigami
through your
did.
disguise?
Come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're
This is
kidding
so
me.
suspicious.
Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
I wonder if Karen's gonna die now.
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
Maybe. Or the other lead.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha.
Not this.
I knew you would come, Anatoly.
This never means good.
No,
You
it
have
doesn't.
not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern. I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson,
Oh no.
draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still
Also,
pure,
it's like gay play.
unchanged from that day.
I mean, I think they had to change all the roles to female. Because it's a all
Well, I know
girls-
it's an all-girls school, but
You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had
portrait
no
does not
choice in the
match
matter.
These portraits are all done really quick. I don't think as much detail was spent on them because they're not going to be used as much.
But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls.
Maybe they'll both die.
The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched. Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. they traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
15 minutes in.
Their performance is so intense in person. I can't take my eyes off the stage. Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Oh my god.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses.
This is like a Fire Emblem game.
It all began when the former kingdom, now a
The two-
military dictatorship,
The two sisters.
invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered.
I mean, this has to be part of the mystery for some reason, right? Like, why are they giving me all this backstory for one scene?
The war ended in a single day, and yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down. If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen, and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand, as we did back then.
This is the biggest, like, longest monologue between two characters. I guess it's not a monologue, but you know what I
we
mean.
must do. It's why I draw your sword.
Oops.
We shall now decide who is fit to become queen. Drop the facade, Natasha.
Ooh.
For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha!
One of those swords is real.
Okay.
Or neither.
Never mind.
If something drops from the ceiling?
Crushes them both. Oh.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights?
Oh.
Well, I was just
Or they're gonna be harpooned with one of the swords.
Anyway.
The little bubble.
Right.
Is she talking in her sleep?
They fucked.
That was weird. Wait, why am I too time thinking about it. The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
What?
Yes. Allow me to pass the plate.
One of them poisoned?
Thank you, Anatoly.
What is happening? Somebody's gonna die
End it.
here because we don't have a.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
Only one of them gets it.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
What? You wear the crown, and then you make her captain of the guard.
Yeah.
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
Like, she only knows how to fight, and you've been doing the politics and shit. So, like,
how
problem
wonderful
solved.
it would be if we could flee somewhere together. But both knew full well that could not be.
They just break the crown like in Mean Girls.
After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose.
I get the kingdom on Mondays and Wednesdays.
She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation, and for themselves, she invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Here we go.
Let us
Oh,
end
here's
this.
the music
Anatoly.
again.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
Inconceivable. One of these cups is poisoned. One of
Case closed. They dropped the poison from the sky.
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
It's like I thought, like this, like timing is like to estimate who's where, but we've only seen the one chick.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, but the
On
lights
the day
went
we
off,
were
and what's-her-face
separated,
was dealing with the lights.
I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide.
Okay. Kind of odd thing to keep with you this whole time. Nothing came out.
Mm-hmm.
Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to
Your
survive.
sisters are dumb.
Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
You was like, yeah, not on your life.
Doubt it.
See, now either of them could have poisoned it, because they're both gonna mess with the thing.
It's my turn
Or
then.
if they're back
Well,
to
the
the
person
audience.
that dies is gonna be blamed for it, or not blamed for it.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna be either one of these two for sure then, because one of them is going to die.
Yeah.
And then the other one would be
I'm
too
ready.
obvious. But I didn't think either of them did it anyway. I knew it. Who's gonna die? Who do you think's
I
gonna die?
grant you the right to select a glass.
I think Karen.
I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
I mean, that is also an option.
Oh, yeah, they both die? Somebody's actually just taking out the whole drama club. Oh, she did hesitate, though, when she took the glass.
Natasha, promise me. If you survive, promise you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it.
Wow.
I like that dress.
She just gave you, like, life advice to help you
To the new queen.
feel better about yourself, and you just said, hey, I don't care what you like, wear something else. But that could have been fake, because it's display.
Huh?
But that's a lot of fake
Yeah, no,
blood.
I think...
Huh? What?
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I'm assuming she was actually supposed to die in the play.
She's dead! She's really dead! Somebody call an ambulance!
Smack Yasuhiro. We got a murder afoot. What's wrong? Yasuhiro, come on, man. I know the play had a lot of narration, but like, come on.
Yeah, I have a feeling because I think the other one was supposed to die in the actual play.
She's fine.
I say she did.
It's just weird that she
I know, I
hesitated.
didn't mean to laugh, but like the sound effects came that were like the first two like sound effects she did look kind of like the sound like a choking noise. It just sounded weird to me.
Well, like, I didn't know if it was like her acting or something.
What do I do?
Because it would have been funny if she did like overacting and
Oh, yeah.
and then the other girl actually liked it.
Died.
Somebody help her!
You're right though.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was like, that was like a poor time to laugh because as soon as that, it was the blood splurting out.
I'm confused why she hesitated when taking the glass. Like she knew one of them was gonna be poisoned, you know?
Please report it to the peacekeeper!
I just have well, cause from the way like the crewmates spoke, they like stopped getting along after her friend died. So I'm like wondering if they all like
turned on each other.
Yeah, and kind of like made those kinds of threats before.
Oh, what if they were all like they all knew that she was murdered, but now they're all afraid that they're gonna be the next one?
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
You think?
Huh? What's going on? Oh, a crime!
What happened? Is this part of the show?
I don't know, but they're looking for a teacher, Yasuhiro. You either gotta man up or get out of here.
No, not man up. That's what he needs to not do.
This is real. Then that's a real corpse on the stage.
Have you not seen one?
Yasuhiro, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Has he only done with like petty crimes?
Probably.
Oh, no. I can't deal with corpses. Huh? Dead people's faces terrify me.
You know what?
I can't
Mood.
handle looking at him. And the blood. What's with the blood?
They died.
It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
Wait, does that mean your train wasn't attacked on the way here? Were you just like the only one on it and they were like, he's not a threat?
What? I'll use my disguise ability and try to lead the panicking students out of here.
Actually smart.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, but they're all suspects.
Everyone, stay calm. Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Yuma, what do I do? This is awful.
I mean, you don't do anything except tell me everything that happened backstage.
Stay calm, Kurumi.
But what if
he just disguised himself as a peacekeeper the whole time?
I don't want to think this, but what if Karen is the one that killed her best friend? She just killed Karen. But then why would you hire a master detective?
Right.
Never mind. But that would have been a plot
That wasn't
twist.
an act just now, right?
Oh my gosh.
That's not in the script. Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play?
I just don't know how they got the poison up there.
They did it from the sky, like in case closed.
I mean, it would have had to be. It would have had to be that, or it was the other one. But like,
First Aiko, and now Cotton? Is this school cursed?
but she messed with the glasses first, so there was no way it was guaranteed that she would have gotten the glass that she had poisoned.
Did she mess with the glass first?
Yeah, because she suggested it and said, you do it first, and then I will turn the glasses after.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she put the poison in, turned away, the other girl spun the glasses around, and then she turned away, and then she spun the glasses around. So, like, even if the co-actor did it, there was no way she was guaranteed to get the poison.
I mean, it's possible, because, I mean, as it is, it's a play, so they probably have maybe a set.
I don't think they would, because their back is to the audience, though, and there's not really a reason to do that if they're just going to act like somebody died, you know? They probably just had to fiddle with it for an amount of time.
Yuma, it's a murder case.
I don't know, you did stage plays, right? Would they have, known exactly which glass?
But if the peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it?
As a student.
Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested puggo's good side that badly.
Shinigami, there's been a murder.
There's a dead body
you
over
also
there.
Want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Would they have really marked it, though? Because there would be nothing special about it. You would only mark it if you were actually poisoning it. Right?
I mean, in the play itself, somebody was going to get poisoned, so they probably needed a...
Yeah, but you just had to act that out.
Busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Why? You're a girl.
The only reason I would see it being important in this case is if it had, like, the fake blood pills, so she could, like, pretend to drink it, then have it, and then crack them in her mouth, so she, like, fake blood everywhere, but... Okay, yeah, you stay there.
Just stand there and look pretty. Or follow me.
Alright.
I guess we'll investigate with the glasses first. And see if they're marked in any way.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Menacingly.
Yes, please.
Sure. Actually, that would help a lot.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Yasuhiro jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did it.
Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the
If
faces that were
only
there?
it was that
Yes, that's exactly it.
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
Actually, I was reliant on Halara.
The eyes
Second
are
time.
wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless.
Oh yeah, she is dead.
I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end.
Yuma, maybe just write poetry.
This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
No, this was definitely scripted.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison.
Master
This will be
detective.
tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew, gross! Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami!
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else.
Master detective.
I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk! Yep, it's a corpse.
Yep.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the duel of poisoned cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, and when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school... which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
Okay.
This file is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this file wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah. And it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it. There's a wine bottle on the table.
Because I'm dead.
Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle.
No.
This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the
Yuma,
unopened
don't be
wine
dumb.
bottle from a
The
club member.
wine wasn't poisoned. Or grape juice.
I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway.
That's
After
true.
that, I went to the
Still.
cafeteria and bought a can
I
of
could
grape
have given
juice.
it to a teacher
Of course, this was also unopened.
to take
I
home.
poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member, and my job was done. That
Or
bottle
like
was
buy
then
a
placed
bottle
with
of
the glasses on the shelf before the
any
performance.
juice and just put a fake label on it.
See, she says she poured it out, but that's really what she did, and she took it home.
I see.
I see you're taking home a lot of grape juice bottles.
With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage.
Yuma, one of them's still alive.
If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
I guess it could be like she fake pretended to drink it. But then she wouldn't have. But yeah, she then wouldn't have known to fake drink it unless she did it. Yeah.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Kaden too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Kaden's rivals. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane.
Why would Waruna do it? She already has a lead
Yeah.
role.
Is the culprit
Unless
one
it
of
wasn't
those
the
three?
lead role she wanted. She wanted to be the other
I need
sister.
to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
What are the wings? To the left and right of the stage.
Okay.
Where we would wait for our dance recitals.
Okay. So stage left and stage right.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna ask about everybody.
Before the
but-
incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
Because I saw her run down the aisle.
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom,
Is she wearing like a different uniform?
That's what I was thinking.
but I
Or like a
didn't see her
jacket
take her
over it?
seat.
Yeah.
What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been? What
That
about
blackout.
Kurane? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
That's pretty sus if she did drop it from the
Above?
ceiling.
Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurane was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime.
Yeah,
And she also had the most eyes on her.
But still, how did she add the poison?
she didn't.
It couldn't have
She
been during
already
the
had a lead
performance,
role.
right? Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max. Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time?
No,
Did she
because they
have
were
any
upside
other
down.
opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Karen who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Karen was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Karen specifically.
Unless she trained and she actually added poison to both of them. She had built up an immunity all through all these years.
Pink powder.
Before the performance, did
doesn't
you notice anything
it shouldn't
off
be
about
possible,
Cotton?
but that movie's also partly ridiculous. So
Yeah. Well, I think you could technically build up an immunity of some sort to things to be able to fight it off better, but I think you would have like still a lot of side effects after ingesting it, you know?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, some snake trainers, they build up some sort of immunity to some snake venoms that are maybe not lethal, but, like, harmful, you know?
That's not just
that
today.
pink powder was
She's been
supposed
that
to be
way
like
since
immediately
Echo's
deadly,
death.
and then the dude instantly died.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
That's
well,
what I'm saying. Things like how some people can like build up like a sort of like
yeah,
immunity to like chloroform type of thing.
yeah. Well, I'd say it's like a little possible, but probably not with that poison. Oof.
Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Aiko, she should be considered another victim, right?
Yeah, but I mean, a victim could also be the killer. Could be revenge.
Or at least part of it.
If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Yoshiko seems very suspicious. I don't know what you're talking about.
How long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance,
Good-
right?
Good job
The
at
entire
just
hall was
ignoring her.
blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
I hadn't thought of that, but
Actually,
I
it
don't
is.
think it's possible.
No, the glasses were still upside down though.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds.
Timing wise,
That
no,
sounds
but
impossible
it'd
to
be
If they
possible
were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been
to
heard
do
by
that.
everyone too.
Yeah.
From the
Since,
audience,
I mean, it
may
is
be
a
impossible, but what
place,
about
so
from the
everything is
wings?
in its exact spot.
Well, as somebody from that, somebody from that side of the wings could probably do it if the poison was like a spray. They go, and they
Yeah.
come back.
No, there were multiple club members, including
But
me,
even
in the
then,
wings
it'd be
at all times.
impossible to make sure it
While
gets
the
to the
lights
right
are out,
person.
we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you.
Indeed.
I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Just keep ignoring it.
Although your logic has been a little rocky this investigation. But I don't think Shinigami would have helped with that at all.
No.
Okay. Guess we'll investigate the wings. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
She mentioned that the catwalk for
Yeah.
adjusting the lights is up above.
She's right
Are
next
those
to
the
us.
stairs to reach them?
No.
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would.
In a second.
The spotlights
Damn
for the
it.
stage are set over there.
I kind of like how
It's a lot narrower than I thought.
Like a question mark.
It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with a fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play.
Kid's dad would not be up here.
The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
Do you see any thread?
A messed up star?
We're done investigating here.
Okay, oh my jeez.
Damn.
There's no point in going that way.
Why do you? How would you know?
Let me live my life, Shinigami. You're being a real cock block this time.
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Donuts don't suit your palate? Alright.
Unheard
Oh, I could go for a Dunkin' Donuts.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
Well, I'm still checking. I'm being thorough.
of. Being a detective.
Look, there's something on this side. Are you pushing buttons? And action.
There's a script on the floor.
That's
Master
the script
detective.
of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from a shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Shuffles that. Make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Finished. It's my turn then. Also shuffles in a similar way. I am ready. Stand on opposite sides of the table facing each
After
other.
that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked.
Thank you.
You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die.
Oh,
good. But I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
So Cotton poisoned. Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. The only thing I could, if she did poison the wine and then pretended to drink it, but didn't actually drink it, but like people wouldn't notice. I guess they wouldn't really notice if a sip is gone or not, you know?
Yeah.
Like these glasses are empty at the moment, but it could just be that it's empty just for sake of being empty, you know?
Finished.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
Angel's whisper?
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
What should I do? Indy, what should I do?
He's like, pick me up, that's what you should do.
You want up?
Yeah.
Oh. Thanks for the gift.
Oh, thank you. He's like, I'm so happy to be here.
You
He's like,
just
is that a burrito?
You just want that french fry.
Don't look at me.
You can't have that french fry.
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation...
This is a controller, yeah.
Are you conducting the questioning next?
Yeah, we gotta go talk to that chick who was on the catwalk with, what's her face?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh,
the list of
right.
important people.
Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
Get
you.
fucked. She told me what I could do next.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me.
Unfortunately, at the end, we
I
will need
joined the club
Shinigami
only
for the
recently,
mystery
so they
labyrinth.
don't trust me.
Yeah.
And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it.
A teacher.
Disguise. Maybe this could work if we use Yasuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Hi, Indy.
happy to be here, everybody. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, crap, it's her.
The peacekeepers? Aw, they're here already.
That woman. She was the one with that Yomi guy.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeeper's Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electra. Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Who?
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain.
Are they gonna arrest her? Yep.
What?
Oh, you motherfuckers.
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take
Not
her
my
away.
girlfriend.
Not the person that was helping me actually do the investigation without Shinigami.
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Kaden.
Huh?
Did everybody throw her under the bus?
Probably.
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation with a person of interest.
Oh yeah, was it Yumiko?
According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play.
Okay, but there's no way that the
It's
wine...
clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
You're a fucking
Oh
idiot.
my gosh, you're stupid.
It would have poisoned the other girl too.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
I'll drink it myself right now.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh gosh, of course.
That is a very
Oh, it
large
appears my
bottle of
deduction
poison.
was correct. The poison was right under our noses.
No, it was under the chemistry people's noses.
It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that
He thought
a
about
small
it.
amount ingested can result in death.
What?
The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
Yep.
What a worthless comment.
So
You
is
could
yours.
simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired.
And one could have poisoned the glass in a different way than what you were currently describing. Hey, I think you're gonna have to get off my lap now. You're a bit too hot. I'm sure you're hot too. Look, you're just panting everywhere.
Which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
Lay on your little mat.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up.
We do.
This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Hey, dumbass bitch.
We took 50 minutes to get through the
I'm
play.
curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
That's not the problem.
Bold.
Nothing. The It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
What? No, it wasn't open 30 minutes ago because that's when the crime happened. It had to be open like an hour and 15 minutes ago. Because the crime happened 45 minutes into the play.
Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab.
A whole bunch of students.
However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Yes, it does.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation.
Did you go here? Because you're all dumb.
However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as... For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots.
But it's not raining in here.
Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
But we're inside.
There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
Yuma, you gotta be like, you gotta say...
Rapid fire evidence.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical use in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
There you go, baby.
I see. How logical and beautiful.
Thank you.
There is
This
beauty
you worked
in
very
being
hard.
logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it.
Yeah, she gives me Danielle vibes
Logic
from
is
the
meaningless in the face
Oh,
of
you
ultimate
know what? You're
power.
right.
It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer. No! I'm so excited.
What's
Ma'am,
with
this is
her?
a school.
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
And you call me the pervert.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
I tried. She wouldn't let me.
Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere. No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Play acting as a detective?
Yuma!
Now is not the
She's
time.
right.
Oh
What
my
am
gosh.
I doing?
You solved the
I've
Nailman
mistaken
case, for
detectives
gosh
for
sakes.
Superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice.
Oh
It's
my
only
God.
an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level.
I'm on
Stop
a lower
wandering
level.
around and go join the others.
I'll kick you in the shin.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened?
What should I do?
Not the tear
No,
misery.
I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me.
Yeah, we have to help her,
She
man.
said
Gotta
the
believe.
detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is,
We have to look at the case from 6 months
I
ago.
need Yasuhiko's help. I need his
Oh.
disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Oh yeah.
I'm that too, I guess.
Teacher!
For now,
Peacekeeper, what are you doing with a girl in like this shady hallway?
Like an underage girl, for sure.
Hey, what are you milling around here for? Go back underground. What? If you don't get down there, I'll take you and myself, these damn kids. Underground? What the fuck are you talking? I think Renina is a bit suspicious. She has what it takes to kill someone. It has to be her.
you know,
Does she have something against Haruna?
Probably.
I think a lot of people do, honestly.
Yeah.
There are a lot of notices about concerts and recitals. Several of them are related to theatrical performances.
Hello?
It is a theater hall, so there's obviously gonna be a bunch of play-related stuff.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi.
I know, she was just falsely Why are you wearing your gym shorts under a skirt?
I would.
What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Underground?
What are you doing here?
What does
I was
underground
called
mean?
for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
No.
It's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
Oh, he's trying.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurone, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Bye. Teacher! I need you to take me to the bathroom.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma?
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the peacekeepers.
No, it didn't get caught by the peacekeepers. Got
Arrested.
falsely accused by the peacekeepers.
Serious? What are you gonna do?
Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the peacekeepers' backs.
Well, yeah.
I know it's reckless.
And in
The
front of
chief
their
even told me
faces.
not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
I'm actually glad we have Yasuhiro right now.
No,
Yeah.
it's not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then you have to get to your
Then
bathroom.
what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you.
Nice.
But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
Until midnight?
It puts a huge strain on my body.
Oh.
I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
Wow.
I mean, this saying I
When
love her
you
is
just suddenly become a bro.
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations.
I mean, we brought him to an all-girl school. We were like the king.
True.
So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Probably her?
Oh, yeah, because she's all alone in the... She wanted to be alone in the restroom, I think.
That, and I feel like people would be more open to talking to her than
Yeah.
Maruna, because she's more scary, and then Kurone is very quiet and reserved.
Right.
But that too, yeah.
Yeah, well, that was my first, like, I'm like, well, people might talk to all of them because they're all kind of, like, lead people, but, like, Waruna apparently has a bunch of, like, friends with her and stuff, so if any of them go to, like, get water and see, like, another one around, they're gonna be awfully sus. She's all...
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student,
We'll
right?
have to disguise
So,
as someone
you
else to
know
talk
all
to her,
about
so...
her.
Yeah.
Why do you think I wandered around the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Wow. I'm actually impressed with him.
Yeah.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
I'll be back.
Well, he'll probably go back and be like, I had her go to the underground. The waist bag belongs to Yoshiko. It's designed by a brand from outside Kana World that Poochie also
Aw.
adores. Rip Poochie.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurine should be in the staff room.
Investigation.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears.
We already cross-dressed once.
For a moment, I was like, wait, when did we do that? And I was like, oh, you mean right before this? It's like I was trying to think about the last cases. I was like, I should be reading that. Romance novels dislikes electronic gadgets? Trendy makeup dislikes sympathy. Dislikes syringes. She would only like half of Natasha. What? We gotta figure out, being in the spotlight dislikes storms.
Heard that. Died in town.
Okay.
Ah.
My bad. I forgot we got a freaking tutorial for like looking for Yasuhiro for some reason. I guess in case we didn't do that side quest where we had to remember what people said about the one guy. I guess we'll do... My stomach is starting to bother me again, so let's just do that Yasuhiro hangout if we can.
Okay.
And then, call it a night.
It's probably a good spot to stop anyway.
Yeah, I just gotta remember that when we play this next time, not to go to the rest area, to go to the
I can write it down.
staff room, and, I'm sure the game won't let me go in there anyway, but...
Probably.
Choker is decorated with video playback control symbols? Wait. Could she go back in time?
If we could turn back time.
Could she, like, rewind and see, like, a whole scene that happened wherever she's at?
Probably.
That would be pretty OP.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
It's weird seeing him as not a girl right now.
You alright?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Huh? That was unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie.
I am a bright young cutie. Just with a dick.
And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we'd fall in love.
I mean, you're becoming
Blossom into
cooler.
a secret inter-office romance. Oh, nice and sexy.
And now less cool.
But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia. All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Yasuhiro, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
But I wash my hands.
Good boy, Yuma.
I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my sulking.
This is a bit much. I thought he was half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
But what should I do?
What should I do?
No.
I mean, cooking is not going to cheer him up, right?
Not our cooking.
How about me?
Huh? What are you even talking about? Of course not.
I guess not. Well, in that case... You know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
What? Come on, get off your high horse already.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship.
How's that supposed to make him feel better?
What? No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
That's not what I meant. Yasuhiro, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl. So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans. I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work?
Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure, thanks. Oh, I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Yasuhiro seem to have grown closer.
That was the conversation.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. How many freaking plays do they have?
Well, yeah, they're super popular. Probably a lot.
Mystery I wanted to read that one. Damn it.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Well, they're in the glossary, I think. If I ever really want to read them later. Okay. How did somebody beat this game in 20 hours? So we're already at 20 hours. The girl on the catwalk is looking sus, but Yoshiko also seems just really sus.
Yeah.
Just because
it'll all depend on the person that's supposed to be up on the catwalk with.
Yeah, if like Yoshiko came up or something. I don't know. She was in. Was she wearing a lab coat because she went to the chemistry room? Because it can only be 30 minutes?
Because that was 15 minutes in.
Yeah. And it was 45 minutes when they did the poison, I think. Because I was like, gosh, we're getting like increments of 15 minutes. Because it's just weird that she had like that white coat on, but that would explain if they'd only let you wear like a lab coat in the chemistry room when dealing with things like that. Usually that's a requirement. I just don't know how she would have gotten it from off the stage to on the stage, you know?
Yeah.
As I was trying to think if there was anything that she really... But she didn't really put her hand near her mouth or anything, I don't think.
Yeah, because that's what they made. They should put on something like on their clothes or on one of the
sword.
props like that.
Yeah. And that's also risky if you got, like, people handling the props.
Because also with the other chick also touching glasses.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly how this one was done.
Which I'm glad I don't have an idea yet.
Yeah. I'm sure it will require us to do a bit more. This one... one of my complaints, I think, about the last one was that we didn't really get to interrogate the people very much. We just kind of talked to them once, and that was it.
Yeah.
So we didn't really get, like, a meaning behind the murder, but this one kind of seems like it might be the opposite, where, like, we only get, like, limited information on both of the things, because we can't really investigate real well, so it's more like political, not really political, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
That-
mind game sort of situation.
And you can't even investigate the last crime scene because you don't have Halara.
Yeah, all I could think of is maybe like a photography club had like pictures of it for some reason, or maybe there's still some like blood residue.
It could be really hard to keep after 6 months, especially if it's constantly raining.
Yeah, well, I think if it dried to a certain point, I don't really know if it would wash away that easily.
Well,
depending on
the... be very easy for it to dry because it's constantly raining.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, the other side of the block.
Oh.
The brick, you know? Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Definitely interested.
Yeah. I like thinking about things. I know, like, some people who watch people play these games get really irritated when people try to figure out what's going on and, like, just play the game and, like, they'll tell you. It's like, no, but that's the fun of mysteries, is to try and, like...
Guess it and see if you're right.
Guess it and see if you're right, or, like, stretch your brain to think up scenarios on, like, what could have possibly happened. Like, that's the appeal of mystery games. And if, like, that's not what you're playing, that's fine. But, like, that's what we're playing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was kind of... Well, I guess I knew that was happening. It's kind of shocking that she was arrested, but I should have figured when she said that she's the one who filled the wine bottle, and I was like, why are we going on about this? There's no way that it was the wine inside, but of course that's what the peacekeepers friggin' went with, even though that makes no fucking sense because the other girl...
But they're just trying to blame someone and get this in the rug, just like the...
I guess in their mind, it's not she was trying to kill Karen, it's she was trying to kill both of them.
Yeah, just someone in general.
Yeah, so...
As revenge for her friend.
Yeah, but in our mind, we're like, oh, Karen was the direct target.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe they did somehow just poison the bottle from above and Haruna's was actually poisoned.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they pulled another case closed trick.
For a moment, I was like, if she went and got the poison at that point in time, then how did the lady... But yeah, it's been 30 minutes since the crime happened, so that would have been 45 minutes that the thing would have been open. But then even longer than that for what's-her-face, because that would have been an hour since she would have had time to mess with the wine bottles. But even then, no, because it had to be on stage an hour before the performance. Right?
With what?
The wine.
I guess.
Because she said that everything had to be in place an hour before to be ready. So it would have been an hour, 2 hours from when Kurumi touched the wine bottle. So it's that doesn't really track.
Math ain't mathin'.
No, math ain't. No, I'm bad at math, but I don't think that all equals out. But hopefully we should be back Thursday.
Possibly.
I think even if I'm tired on Thursday, I can make it through because I'm off Friday. I'm off Friday.
The only thing is I might have lunch plans if that follows through.
Oh.
If anything, maybe we'll just stream Friday.
Okay. Yeah. You know, I thought about it Friday. This past Friday. I was like, oh, we could have probably made up stream.
But if I end up going on, we'll probably just do that Friday then, just so we can have a Persona stream, because we haven't had one in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yep. But I'm excited to see what happened with this case. I'm really enjoying this game so far, even though we had like full-on, very hard critical opinions of the beginning of this game. This has actually been fun.
Yeah.
This far, so definitely super exciting.
And I'm hoping next time Shinigami just eases up a bit, because this game is really old.
Yeah, that's the one thing about this case I'm not really enjoying is Shinigami's personality. Like, she was already a bit much sometimes, depending on the situation, but right now she is unbearable.
Yeah.
Like, they needed to ease. I don't know why they make it.
I don't know why they made it where she's jealous. Like, why would she care?
I don't mind if they make it that she's jealous, but have her make one comment here, one comment in, like, the next scene. Not, like, 50 comments in this scene, 50 comments in this scene. Like, every other time Kurumi talks, basically, she was making comments.
And it's just like, she's literally just trying to find out who killed her friend.
But, like, it also doesn't make sense because, like, Shinigami is big on the mystery dungeons and she wants those solved.
And this is, like, a huge mystery because we honestly don't know how...
And we know she definitely didn't do it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Because even if she did this one, there's no way she did it for the first one because she would have done this one because the first one wasn't her, right?
Mm-hmm.
But even if she did this one, there's no way she would have hired us
if she was planning on doing this.
If she was planning on doing this. So, like, she's pretty much in the clear. And
then she got arrested, and these peacekeepers are idiots, so I ain't gonna trust her.
Right. I just don't know why Shinigami's not, like, super excited about dead bodies and
like,
wanting
she
to
had
solve
that
the
one,
mystery.
like, excitement and then doesn't care anymore.
Yeah. I'm hoping as we do the interrogation, now that Kurumi is not there, as we do the interrogations, maybe she'll ease up a bit. But I'm not a big fan of the purpose. I don't know why they need to, like, run jokes into the ground with their mascot characters, because that's fucking Morgana all over again. Like, why are you ruining a good character just to...
I mean, that's even in Persona 4 as well. Like, anytime Teddy would talk, everybody would be like, shut up, Teddy.
Same thing with Yosuke.
Yeah.
Like, Yosuke would run jokes into the ground as well. And it's like, it's not funny anymore, Yosuke. Like, I don't know, it's just writing.
Yeah. That's what I hope since she got arrested, hopefully it'll ease up a bit.
Now that we're actually focusing on actual crime, yeah.
That officially happened.
But I do like that they gave Yasuhiro a bit more, like, personality rather than just, like, I'm a pervert. Girls. It's sort of like, oh yeah, he was, like, checking out all these girls, but it was actually useful because he was
so
like,
he can
keeping tabs
use his
of
power.
each one. Well, that and
And,
also, like, yeah. And also he's being, like, a real bro and helping you investigate.
Yeah.
Even though he's like, I don't like corpses. I don't do murders.
In reality, because I didn't really think about it, I guess it would make sense he wouldn't be put on murder cases. He'd be more put on, like...
Yeah, spousal, like, cheating and stuff like that.
Stuff like that where he can use his disguise ability. So I did... First I was like, what? And then he said that, and I was like, oh, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah, espionage and stuff like that. I'm sure they all have, like, their own specialties. Because I'm sure Halara is probably more high-profile type things.
They have to be if they can hire her.
And that's even, blue-haired guy said that he mostly dealt with, like,
lost cats and stuff.
Yeah, things like that.
Simple things. Though, for his credit, he doesn't have a forte to rely on, so.
I would say out of all of them, the one who deals with actual murders and stuff is probably Vivia.
Probably.
Because he's not disturbed by it.
That and could be, like, another reason why he sees so much, like, death that it's just, like...
Yeah. But yeah, I guess we'll find out what happened. Well, probably not next time. I'm sure we'll do probably
more investigating, and
because we have to do the interrogations. If Shinigami interrupts every 10 minutes to bitch about us being a pervert, which we're not. When she has a lot of balls calling us a pervert when we've got like all these other people around us who are like 50 times worse.
Yeah.
Like. Unless, like, there's just some unsaid Yuma thoughts that we're not getting as an audience.
But even then, it wouldn't be funny unless we knew those thoughts.
Yeah. Like, not even, Tama would call Ryuki a pervert. She would call him no fun for not being a pervert. I think the joke would have been even more funny if, like, Yuma's just serious the whole time and you're not even interested in all these girls? Like, if it was, like, a reverse scenario where, like, she was more like Tama, like, look at all these high school girls and you're not even looking at that, giving them a second look. Like, are you even, like... That would have been way more funnier, I think.
And this... jealousy and
rather than her getting jealous, because like that was kind of like at the drop of a hat, because she didn't get jealous at Fubuki, she didn't really get jealous with Halara that much.
Though with Halara could be subject for the fact because we don't know their gender, even though that doesn't matter.
But like Yuma still blushed and stuff when like Halara would say things to him, so I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know what her deal is.
And it's just like, I understand. I just don't understand the jealousy in general because they put it there because of the fact that she turned into like a physical being. But I'm just like, she's a death god. Like,
it's kind of like it's just like the forced writing thing. There's like a situation with Morgana that's coming up. Not really soon, but kind of soon in Persona 5, and then with the whole Asta thing in Star Rail, where it's just like really forced writing to just blow this whole thing out of proportion to make it like work within the story, but it's like I don't really see the character reacting like that.
Yeah.
For real. Like, I know that we can all be, like, irrational at times, but, like, this is, like, irrational to the millionth degree. Like...
But, yeah.
So, we'll try and be back, if not Thursday, then we'll at least try and stream on Friday to make up for not really streaming Persona that much.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we can at least get Raincoat done before... at least a bit into October. At this rate, maybe not, but I kind of want to do Paranorma Site for like spooky month, you know? So I guess we'll see where we're at when it's closer to October and kind of figure thigns out then.
Who knows what will happen in November.
Worst comes to worst, maybe we just take a break from Persona 5 if for October.
Yeah.
We'll see where we're at in that game too.
Yeah. But anyway, we should be back later this week. And then if not, we'll be back Monday for sure, because out of both games, we're definitely not gonna try to skip Raincoat.
Yeah. Some days we're just like, you know, I don't feel like dealing with the Persona 5 character stupidity today.
It wouldn't be bad if it's just the fact there's just so many that annoy the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Like, Makoto annoys me, Morgana annoys me, Akechi annoys me,
And especially since we get a hard focus on Akechi and Kasumi's social links at the moment, and they're probably going to be popping up quite a bit.
Well, Kasumi, I think only have one more here.
Yeah, I think you have 2 more, because I think we were like, okay, there's only 2 more, and we're hanging out with her once, and then that was just like a hangout to raise friendship sort of thing. But we do have at least Gun Daddy now, so that's exciting. And stuff like that. But yeah, so
we'll see how it pans out.
Anyway, thank you for joining us.
Bye.
Bye.